Alright, back. We're back for a Saturday session of Blueprints. It was just too good. I gotta get back in there. I had such a good floor plan on my final go last night, but it was super late and I was trying to wrap things up pretty quick. I got a little sloppy there at the end. And I was tired and I wasn't getting the clues anymore. Had to wrap it up. But I get back in there. I almost filled out like every room grid. I think I was missing maybe 3 squares, 2 or 3 squares that I just didn't touch. Almost had the whole thing mapped out. It's crazy. Yeah. It's back in there. We almost have the whole letter grid thing filled out. It's something something, small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What's up, Loof? I know I talked to you a little bit earlier, and you had gotten a lot done. It's been like another 2 hours. You beat the game yet? You feel like you're close to beating the game? You feel like there's still a lot more for you to do? Have you found an allowance yet? Let's go, let's see what we get for the small room outside. What are we doing? Shelter's there again. I haven't done trading post yet. It might be worth it just to take a look, but shelter's interesting to try and get the safe open still. I don't know the date though. Oh yeah, I got a floor plan, I guess it was. I think that let me start the next day with an extra 20 steps, which was pretty crazy. We got big steps today. Me in there. 18. This doesn't have any dates on it, right? Nothing, like a surprising amount of stuff just doesn't have dates. Maybe I could use my mouse on this. Whatever. Yeah, there's nothing for me to look at here right now. Actually, what is it by default? It's what I did last time. I don't remember what it was the first time I looked at it, but I wonder if that was like current date? Or at least in-game current date? I have no idea. You almost got the safe, but you haven't quite figured it out. What? Are you still just trying to figure out the date still? Or do you know where to get the date now? And you said you found a bunch of stuff, like you found a freezer and solved the freezer. I got the music room last night and started to figure out a bit of the music sheet stuff. I don't know. I think you said you've been to the music room, so you should know at least as much as I know there. You said something. Yeah, you said something about a freezer. I got to the office, but I forgot to pull a switch that was in the office, and I didn't make it back. You have a general idea about the date. Okay. Pretty much the only letters I'm missing are way deep in. So I'm looking for rooms. I need to get the magnifying glass still, so I can get the info off the dark room pictures. I gotta figure out the foundation. But you said you figured out the foundation too. Is it in the room, or is it something I need to do elsewhere and then the room's active? I feel like it's something elsewhere, but if I need to look around in the room more, let me know, because I'm currently not thinking I have to look in that room. I'm guessing there's some kind of lever or something that I pull. I'm thinking it has to do with the broken lever and putting the broken lever somewhere else. Oh, last night I did have, I got one of those hallways with like 7 locked doors, and I had it was some combo with like the lockpick item, and I think it was the metal detector and the lockpick, which is a weird combo. Maybe it was the battery in the lockpick? I don't remember. Anyways, it was basically like a more efficient lockpick, and so I opened most of the doors in that 7-door hallway, and one of them had a lever in it that opened the other side of the antechamber, which I didn't know was an option. Which means that the secret garden key is the left side of it. The hallway with a bunch of locked doors is the other side of it. And then I think the knowing that it's elsewhere, I think, is enough for now. My current theory I want to try and test out is to put a doorway on the back side of it, and maybe there's a lever there. I almost did that last night, but I had a different room pull up in that spot that I wanted to hit more. So I want to try that. If I try that and it's nothing, then maybe I'll rethink that. But I want to save hallway for later. Gotta save the room cards with more doorways later on so I don't narrow myself down too much. We already have these rooms. I do wish there was maybe a little bit more permanent upgrade type stuff. It would be nice to have like a starting coat rack room guarantee type thing to store items and stuff or something, but maybe that would make things too easy. You'd be able to beat the game too quick, I don't know. No coins in here. Oh, you also said you made discovery about the chapel. Well, here's my thoughts on the chapel then. Obviously the pictures are numbered, and that could be something. I think the numbered stained glass things might correlate to a certain room sequence, like a kitchen, a garden, or actually that would probably be a garden. That's also probably just a different kind of garden, I guess. And like, that's the maid's room. You're wrong about the chapel. Well, it's still my theory anyways. I think it's numbered, and the numbers might have to do with some kind of room sequencing. Either there's something in all the rooms, or you have to go into those specific rooms that are assigned to the pictures in a certain order. I don't know what that one represents, though. You know what? That's probably the cloister, because that looks like the cloister statue. Oh, ooh, new thought that just happened. The cloister, well, I don't know if you've done that yet. Did you figure out the cloister yet? Related to the temple. What do you mean the temple? Also, the candles might be something. Like, those candles, completely unused. I don't think these ones matter. These candles are almost completely burned out. Maybe these two ones correlate with there and there, maybe? But all the candles, it's not like they just reused a couple. I think every candle holder has a unique... Those two could be the same, actually. I don't know. I'm trying to read too much into this room, possibly. I have another theory, but I don't think you've done it yet. Did you get an allowance? Have you answered about that yet? Have you found an allowance item yet? Spend X coins, get this blessings. You can get blessings, and I'm just gonna spoil this for you. That one of the side rooms I rolled on the shed thing was a shrine, and that gave me the blessing thing I had before. So I don't think it would also be a blessings thing in the church. I mean, it could be an alternate blessing. I also had the thought of if you spend enough as, like, on total, maybe it, like, tallies it up. Because I know, like, the fountain seemed to be consistent with every coin I threw in there was in the fountain when I drained it. Or maybe it's just a random amount and it happened to be about the same. I could be, like, gaslighting myself there. You have one allowance. Like, your allowance is you start with one coin? Air knowledge potential spoiler, but like, I got an allowance from the cloister puzzle, and I don't know where you got yours, but I'm wondering if, since the chapel takes a coin and the cloister could be one of the garden, or what's this thing, the statue, looks like the statue in the cloister, kind of, with the crown and the scepter and stuff. Maybe this tells you where all the allowances are. Mine gives you 2 coins. That's the same as mine. Okay. So maybe there's like an allowance puzzle in each of the rooms, possibly? Any of these stained glass represent where you got your allowance? Can't even tell what that is up there. Actually, that kind of looks like the weird point of the mountain across from the start, the mountain outside. No, these don't look like it. Any progress on the possible chess puzzles, or are they still just mysterious chess puzzles? Let's see what this can be. I'm gonna do that one this early on. I don't mind doing that. Although, next to the chapel kind of sucks. I guess. We don't get the bottom corner, but we get a red closet. I like that. Sledgehammer. I don't know if you were watching when I picked the upgraded parlor, the funeral parlor. But when I got the upgrade disc for the parlor, I was on there talking with Mac. I was like, man, that red parlor seems like a death trap. That's crazy. Who would do that? And then the more I talked about it, I just convinced myself into picking the red rooms. What? I missed something in the closet? Oh, sleep mask? Oh, shit. I have to go into the closet to take a step 2? It does. I wish, I do kind of wish the pick-upable items were a little more different looking from just a tape gun, you know? I'm wondering if there's been stuff I've walked past this whole time that's interactable. Use this. You know what? No. No. Let's save my reroll in case I'm cornered. I need to get to like row 5 before I even need to start thinking about looking at the paintings again. You also mentioned a torch thing, which I haven't interacted with. Will that stand out? Was that like a kind of obvious thing, or is this like I've just walked past it several times and didn't interact with the torch? I've not gotten the computer password yet. I don't even know. I'm dead. I'm dead? No, I can reroll. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Bill. I want to call it billiards. That's how it's pronounced, right? Billiards? No, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for the computer password. I feel like I'm still waiting to discover a note or something that will help me out with it. I'm not sure though. 20 squared? No. The answer. Okay. So 2 squared. Two squared again? Making me question myself. Have you found anything super cool with the silver key yet? I should try and use my silver key on this room. Maybe it's a special thing here to get to the backside of the foundation. So I'm feeling like if I have a doorway leading to this wall where the thing is, maybe there's a lever or something. Could also be a silver key room. I feel like the silver key, which opens the special rooms, it'll give me info on that. So you will lead to a room with many doors. It just says many doors. They're not unique rooms, I guess. But they're not obvious but easy. Okay, so it's just like it's an asset that is used around. But once you notice it, you'll be able to, just like with the other pickup items and interactables, you're like, ah, I know this now. It's the same torches that are in that tunnel, I assume. I assume once you do all the torch stuff, that tunnel opens up. That's my current guess. That or it correlates with, need more gems. Need more gems, man. Let's grab pantry and let's go back and do that other path real quick. But not really. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Because I know there was also something in the basement that talked about lighting 9. I don't remember if it said torches or candles or something. I'll do the den there. I guess I will. We'll get a gem too, which would be nice. Nice if I could find some of the trunks around. Not getting any trunks here. The basement had one of the rooms in the basement when I first went down there. Had something to do. Breaker boxes here. I don't want breaker box this far back. I don't want to have to come back all the way down here again. The basement had a room that had a note, I think, or it was just things on the wall? I don't remember. I could go look. It's what? I'm gonna have to pass back there. By here. I think it's just 2 steps plus back. Be 3, 4 steps to go check. I could go check it out. But I think it implied that there's 9 things to light somewhere. This was just bananas, huh? But it's nice to get that dead end out of the way. And that looks like the other stained glass painting Because at the top of that stained glass painting that's like at the very top above the altar has this same shape that the mountain does. It was down here. It was down here. I have to go check because now I'm thinking, I'm convincing myself that it's something that it wasn't actually. Oh yeah, you said you got the pump thing. Did you lower this? You get this water lower enough to interact with the boat? I assume it just is a way to get across there. I still gotta try that again. I assume this is the torch model too. Like this kind of torches. Oh, this room just has... Does it say something about it? This room has like a list of things. Foundation elevator. I think this is all the alternate paths to the basement. It was a big pain in the ass to do pump. Yikes. So there's the foundation elevator is a way to get down here. The concealed entrance. You got to foundation because you did the pump room and you go up into foundation. You trigger the elevator from the basement, huh? But that's what it is. Concealed entrance. No idea what that's gonna be. I think I know which one that is, but I don't know. Cliffside entrance, I think, is the one that just is boarded up. Minecart. I think I saw the minecart. Maybe that's the one that has the torches and all the crates and stuff. There's also mountain entrance, which is the one we're in. Tomb entrance, I'm thinking, is beyond the apple tree gate on the far right side of the estate. Torch chamber, I don't know yet. Rotating gear. Rotating gear is actually really interesting because there's a rotating room as one of the blueprints too. I wonder if that's connected. And then 2 north lever. I know I'm not exact. That's the goal, I think, currently. Is to get 2 north lever, which opens the other side of the antechamber, which is going to be where the 46th room is or whatever. That's my current thoughts on this particular piece of paper. But I think I was just convincing myself of these 9 candles in here, that we'd have to light them somehow, or they'll light as we do something. Is it 9? Not even 9. 8. 8 candles. I don't know what this is in reference to. Maybe that's the fountain entrance. Maybe these are all entrances on different sides of the estate. I don't know. You see the candles? Can you come down this way? Did you should have seen all this. And then the minecart's here that I moved because I think I'm gonna need it moved for the other side to go through. Here was just nothing. I think it dead ends at a cliffside over this way. These are going to be all the other entrances. That's the goal. That's where boat's going to be. Or this is where boat's going to be. All the other ones have like, well, not all, I guess. Some of the other ones have like things. Little podiums or something. Buttons to press. I wonder if the rotation room has anything to do with this. Probably not. There's also another like bridge point there. We're gonna have to raise this up. Maybe get into the upper areas, which kind of just look like dead ends, so I don't know. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do here, and I don't know. I don't have any solid understanding of what any of it's gonna be. I think I need this over here so when I get to the other side I'm not blocked off, so I'm just gonna leave this hold this way. This is also a door, right? Ought to be. Those candles aren't. It is different than what I was thinking. They're definitely more candles than they are torches, and there's 8 of them. Kind of good that I came back and looked. Yeah, I have bunker again too. Doesn't really matter until I figure out what the date is, though. Go to that way. Does church only take... Oh no, I have bunker. Church doesn't take any coins from me. I forgot. Ooh, an orange. Yeah. So my neighbors are swearing at their kids again? I guess we'll do bedroom. It's only in row 3. Do a hallway here. That's alright. Here's another dead end out of the way. Rooms do not cost gems, which is nice. We'll go ahead and grab that. Damn, I don't know if it's worth having my window open for nice weather to have to listen to my neighbors. What the hell, man? I use passageway here. I like practicing soccer outside, and they're kicking the ball against our house. But they just have like a little, maybe 10-foot gap between 2 windows where they're kicking the ball. I'm just waiting for them to kick that ball through the window. Like, they're kicking it like against the wall, as where the goal would be. I'm gonna fucking smash that window for sure. Um, Secret passage or passageway? I feel like passageway is better. Although I could do that. Let's get a super soaker. Up Eiffel 65. This is Eiffel 60. I don't know what that means, Meg. Um, I kind of want to try and do this, but the one time I did this, it led to a bathroom and immediately locked me in a dead end, and that would kill me again. So I think I'm gonna not. Monroe 4. I need to get this square. I need the letter for this square still. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be another H, but is the blue guy song? No. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do passageway. It'd be more beneficial to save the multi thing for later, but do furnace. Doesn't it can draw like any random color on the other side of it? It says it teleports you, but the one time I used it like here, or actually I got it off of the main entrance. So I got secret passage. I selected it. It was my last thing, and I was like, I'll do a secret passage, and it dead ended me into a red bathroom that was right here. So that's been my experience with it. I've kind of been afraid to touch it again. Closet box key. Yeah, so that's what it says. But it only offered me dead end red rooms. I think it was furnace, bathroom, and the other one might not have been red, but oh, that's what it was. It was the books on the shelf. I clicked the color and okay. I like courtyard. I kind of like dark room. My shovel's in coat check. I don't think I can spawn another shovel while I have shovel in coat check. I really need to get my shovel out of the coat check so I can get it again. I'm gonna do dark room first though. Let's do this. Wait, that took half my stuff just from generating it? What? What? I thought you had to go into the room. I go in there again while I loot? Did I? Ah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. And that way's gonna be locked, so I really want to go down and around. Use the silver key, I guess. Huh. Oh, that's a dead end. Are these not doors? Why do they look weird? Why does the edges look weird? This doesn't do that. I'm gonna do this. Interesting. No umbrellas. Please don't take half my steps again when I enter this room. Oh, thank God. You gotta mentally note that drawing the gym takes half your steps. Not going in it, drawing it. What if my closet? What if I just die here? Reroll? A reroll? Yeah. Alright, I did. Where did? I wish I could go up the side of the house. Like around shed. Just use a key to unlock that gate and enter from a random point in there. I should have just done code check and gotten my shovel out of purgatory. Anything? I got nothing. I got nothing. Ducks. Gotta start worrying less about filling out more rooms and try and just get deeper at first. It was a red villa. Look at that. Day 19. Day 20 and 21 are sales in commissary, half off. I have to remember that for next time. Look, you said you got a permanent upgrade. Was that an upgrade disc? Or did you have other permanent advantages, upgrade stuff going on beyond allowance? You found anything permanent beyond allowance and upgrade discs? You do another shrine. Bullshit, though. You got Sports Hotel of the Dead earlier. Dude, I don't even know what to do with that sentence. We're gonna start with 2 gems. Interesting. Do I shrine or do I toolshed? Toolshed could be... Honestly, the magnifying glass is the biggest thing I want right now. Toolshed could be big. Shrine, I don't even know what it does yet. I mean, I did once. I did one shrine, which gave me like reroll rooms with gems or rotate rooms with gems, which is interesting. But I think I want tools. I'm debating if I want to pick shrine and just do my run without making an offering, and then like at the end or when I start to dead end, just try and see how many coins I have and just do a big offering to shrine. I think I want to try that. I want to see if I can do a big shrine offering and see what that gives me. We won't even bother going in yet. See if we can get a good stack of coins going and then go do an offering. You've gotten Pump Room multiple times. If you re-empty the pool and stuff, do coins reappear in there? Can you like do that multiple times, or is that a one-time thing? You just keep going straight for a while. If we just killed ourselves like this. We're up. Four's done, so it's the next row that I'm only missing one item in, or rather one letter on the grid. Eee. Did you have to completely drain it for the boat to function? I don't remember if he answered if the boat even like functioned. Minus 10 times 3 divided by 3? 3? The square of 1 loop, what is it? Quick. Oh, did I do that wrong? No, that was right. 9? Oh, square of 9. Subtract 21. So, what's the square of 9? That's a lot of numbers. It's a big 9s. I think it's squared, right? I don't think it's the root. What I thought, but that can't be right. I'm doing this wrong. Is it not squared? Is it not 9? The blue's addition be 9, and it's got the square symbol, so it should be squared. But then subtract 21? That's not, I can't do that. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, there's a divide 10. I was not seeing that. Okay. Did not notice the purple divide on the outer edge. I keep waiting for something to be down in these cubbies. I feel like there should be. Or like in the pool rack. A chance for one of those reroll dice to be there or something. I don't know. Wish I had a gem. Thinking Chapel though. Oh no! Chapel doesn't have pictures. No wait, it did? Did it have it on the side stand things? Shit, man. I can't figure out what the letter is for Chapel now. Oh, this is the slot I needed. I shouldn't have picked Chapel. What are you? What are you? Hallway there. It's a waste of a hallway, but I have no other choice, so. The hallway there. I need home house kind of early. It does let me get the lower areas, or do I just grab resources? It also allows me to not be dead. We'll do this. I have a key card. Alright. This is not looking great. Oh, well, cool. Go back to the start, I guess. No keys. No keys. Fill out this quadrant and look for some keys. A dark room, sure. I'm gonna know what this is. It's out, I guess. Device is very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Would have loved a key though. Would have been good. I think we gotta do the gem room. We gotta not die. The gem room dies. Alright. Locksmith? Keys? Oh shit. Virtual key lockpick. This would be super cool if I had money. Look at in here. Any unique keys on the wall over there? Doesn't look like it. Well, if I get money, that's cool. Security door? Costumes. Then? The sledgehammer this time. What do I have? Sleeping mask, metal detector, and key card. Four items. One of those has got to be a key, right? This. No key. Crazy. I sell my gems or something. This gives us a couple coins. It'd be enough to at least buy a key should I have to do that. What day are we on? Does this say day anywhere? Was this 19? Or did I fail 19 and now it's 20? Should I go to commissary? I think it might be sale day. I can take a look. I was tempted to do the bedroom because I have the sleep mask. Not today. Can I check that somehow? Day 19. Bam. Right, sledgehammer. Running shoes. What do you think running shoes do? Have you got running shoes, Luke? That'd be 4 gems, potentially. Pick it and just not do it yet. Hands to not use a step when entering the room? Okay. That dead ends. That's just 2 bedrooms. But it's 2 bedrooms for sleep mask. Or I could use the lavatory. And then go do funeral parlors puzzle. I think that's the best move. And then go buy a key. I think I could buy a key from the locksmith, right? They were less than 5 coins, I hope. I think the only like counter spaces is right there, so. The gems are on the desk. Really? Oh shit, man. They lied to me. The gems. What is with these hints? That's a lie, that's a lie, this is true. Look at all my gems that I'm gonna die with. You buy gems, maybe by chance? I was really hoping to get the power closet to turn the slide on. Lock there, though. You get 1 key. Yeah. I have a reroll, too. 1 key and a reroll. We should be alive, at least for a moment longer. Where do we want to go off of? Probably hallway. Has more options for doors. Here we go. Security. Ooh, but 2 rerolls. Do security. So I have the key card and I can set more security doors to spawn and maybe not die. I hope these aren't locked. There's a trunk somewhere. You locked? No. Laboratory, that's a dead end. Observatory? Let's observe. Is this the skull? It looks like it could be the skull. Hold on. Is no, I think it's the apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Garage, 3 keys. Plus we get to go outside. We don't get to go outside unless I find the power room. If I could find card keys, that'd be nice too. Get an upgrade disc out of there. Got more keys, which is good. We're still in here. Still alive for the moment. Really don't want to draw any more red rooms. I'd like to do drawing room. Was right. Ooh, cutscene. Neat. I'm so glad that's what it is. That's really cool. Steps. I don't think that's enough to buy anything. I could do kitchen. I don't think 2 is enough to get any food out of it, though. Which I could give me shovel back, but I don't think I can get anywhere that had a dig spot, and that just gives me some gold or gems and I die. Storm also gives me another key gem and gold. Then I have to go 4 and hope that I think I have to redraw and do a bedroom. It doesn't count as a bedroom. It is 2 more rerolls, and I could just reroll the next door until I get a bedroom. And it counts as a... Okay, this does count as a bedroom, so it's just color. That's nice. Oof, you said you figured out laboratory puzzle. Do I need external stuff for laboratory puzzle, don't I, though? I don't think I can do that yet. I think I have to find the thing to power laboratory. Another bedroom's tempting, which I think I'll do. I just need steps. I need to keep going. Am I up in new area yet? No, I haven't crossed any new areas yet. I need these 3 rooms. Oh yeah, and you messed it up. Twitch had, well, either Twitch or Surrybot had me approve of you saying you fucked it. That's apparently a questionable term there. Cool. I don't think it was the swearing. I think it's saying I fucked it in the is more of a sexual context than just saying fuck it. What does the bell mean? This is the second time I've walked into a room and the bell's gone off. Don't know what that means. Gotta be something in here. Then, right? No, it's security 8. Dinner's done. Bells for dinner. Dinner's done. It's because it's 8 now. which is great because I have to go back that way to progress that path, and it'll give me steps. Yeah. Oh no, I want to use a key over here. I do need this. Okay. This is a crate and a chart. Doesn't work. You like some random box, huh? Box and stocks. That's very different. Box cube. Now it's cube. That doesn't help me with anything either. A stock, a graph. So and go up. The box could be like deliver. Could be shipment. Could be like stand. That'd be similar to stand. Do I have any other? I don't have any clues as to what this word is either. Hmm. Great. Stand, a easel, a stock, a chart. What else would you call a box or a crate? Crate, a box, container. Is it more literal? Is it just like wood? It's a wooden box. Wood. The chart could be up, be increase. I don't think it's that. My brain is just trying to rhyme stuff and like box and stocks was definitely something that crossed my mind, but that's not how this puzzle works. That's also two-letter difference as well. um Wayne Johnson. I'm really stuck on that being called a crate. Great and great? That's too different. As if the stocks were great, but I feel like you don't fully grasp how this puzzle works, Lou. It's not just rhymes. And also, what the hell is incration? Although, what if it's like crate and create? Is that spelled the same? I think they already used that, but it was different. Saying like create money or jobs or whatever they claim stock market stuff does. But I don't think that made up like magic. Hmm. I did create and create, that'd be an E again, which I don't think would make sense there. I'm not sure. Let's see what our next rooms are and think about that. Oh, that's locked. Is this also locked? Oh. Um, my brain keeps going back to box and stocks. That sounds the same. Really not it though. Wait, box. Um, Chest? Not a chest really though. A shipment. A storage container. Container. Uh Wooden box. A livery. Supplies. Contain. Not normally super complex words though. Nothing on this one. I don't know. Think about this. I'm gonna mark down where and what it is. What is this? 8-1. 8 is a crate. What about stock and stock? Like inventory. Inventory, is that spelled the same? I think that is spelled the same. That's the same word. You get Hotel of the Dead a lot. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what room that is. Like if you upgraded it, hotel? Like what's hotel? Was it one of the bedrooms? Did you upgrade a bedroom to be Hotel of the Dead? I don't know what that room is, Loof. The ending name. Oh. Uh, good for you then? Do I gamble my key on this box? Wish I had a sledgehammer, dude. Chapel taking all my money. Don't have the trophy room. 20 more steps is great. Love that. Okay, so on this side, I accidentally put chapel where I have a gap. This is the foundation, so it either doesn't count or maybe they're in the elevator. Maybe there's pictures in the elevator I can look at. The only other rooms I need are these ones. I need these ones and these ones. And we'll use our key here. The shovel. There's a hammer though. I like a hammer. Does that door look like that? Yes. Darn, this is tough. I could do that and get more steps for drawing more bedrooms. I could get the 3 gems and try and go smash open the trunk and hope I get a key and then be able to do a gem room. The nursery. I'm doing the nursery. Oh, and it has a gem in there. I'm way back up on steps. I just have to really hope I get a key. Did I try that door? Was it also locked? Yeah. Let's steal my last coin. Where was the trunk? It's in here, right? In this room. Come on, keys. Oh, okay. 1 key. Alright, 1 key, 1 key. We go this way. Kitchen. Nah, kitchen kills. I think we have to do gem there. Ugh. At least they're key card doors. I have to go straight through there, otherwise I cut myself off from the rest of that. There are pictures in here. Got a boat. And a bat. So this is an oh. I think the crate and the chart is an F. We found small games, 8 dates, cracking 8 safes. No. Not pound. I got blank OUN blank. What word could that be? Hmm. I think I do kitchen. I used my last gem on kitchen. But we could get a key. And I could go that way. I think I want to do the key. We have this room. Wasting a lot of steps in here, but music room. One major, one minor key. This is 2 keys. Utility closet, because I want to turn the dark room on, but I don't know if I'm making it all the way back down there. I still don't even have the magnifying glass, so does it really matter? Discover less common floor plans. We'll draft in the library. That'd be cool if it wasn't a dead end. I think I'm music room. I use my gems, but I get 2 keys. Secret garden, which I can't use now. Oh wait, I need to... What this is. Eve? Chef? Okay. Makes sense. So it's if I think it's gonna say if we something small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we found small games, 8 dates. Could be games, could be gates. I don't know, because that's the gap I'm missing there is where the foundation room is, which I have to try and get back to as well. But it's circling me all around it. And this stays the same, right? It doesn't change. Okay. Ooh, we can do another trippy Elzara. Maybe crazy Elzara. I've done this one. This one's a U? House and hose? Is this gonna be the same? I think this is the same as the other one I did yesterday?
And as it was foretold,
This is gonna give me like a different prophecy.
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The image is becoming clear.
I don't think there was a car crash last time. This definitely is different.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
There were 8 candles in that one room.
And in these 8 envelopes,
And actually, this talks all about 8.
letters penned by 8 different hands,
Something about 8 dates. I need the dates on 8 letters.
of which you will only ever find and read 7.
We'll only
Just
ever
like
read
the
7.
art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
The foundation letter?
You have heard here has been foreseen.
The one letter in the foundation room will always be missing because there's no art in the foundation room. So there's 7 dates.
Day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dates on letters. I found one in the parlor, which was May 2nd. We have one letter, which is 5/2, May the 2nd. I have to pay attention to more letters, more of the readables we find around, I guess. What do you got for me? You're locked. I think I can use that one here, right? I can? Am I in the edge? No, I cannot. Okay. Didn't think so. Ooh. Great hall? There for sure gonna be a bunch of locked doors in there. Food for sale. I really want to do Great Hall here. Please be some unlocked doors. Anything. Sweet. Oh my god. Was this locked or was this a security door I couldn't get through? I think that's my only chance now is going back to that door. These couple doors. I don't remember if they were keys or security doors I couldn't get through. Come on. I have 20 coins. I could make it. If I can make it back to the shop, I could buy coins, but I don't. enough. It's open already. Just always open now, you don't have to resolve that, which was just rotating it. And on the ground here, this feels like a secret door. I feel like that should open somehow. You like do an additional secret and get outside. Right. I have the sledgehammer? I do have the sledgehammer. I feel like that's something. If I point all the arrows at it, can I move the top one somehow? This is not the top one, is it? No. Not like a third national thing. There is these weird things out here. Which I know they're kind of just like garden grow towers, I guess, to grow plants up them or something, maybe. So they are suspicious. I feel like there's more to the secret garden than just that lever. Wish I could grab some fruit off the tree. That'd be great. Let me have a piece of fruit. What I was starting to do, but I can't move the top one, so they're not all gonna point at the wall. Gotta find a way to like move the top needle somehow, but I can't. There's like a secret brick I gotta push in or something. Definitely looks like something, like, because all the other brick walls are just kind of smooth. One's very much distinctly a kind of door-shaped hole or dent. Maybe it's an open from the other side sort of thing eventually. Maybe figuring out the, maybe it has to be positioned in the right spot. I think the garage only shows up if you're in the exact location of where that side door is. Like, I think the garage always has to be 4 in. Maybe the secret garden needs to be a specific location for that to function. Although I don't think the garage can spawn anywhere else. The secret garden does show up other places. So... no. It definitely feels like something. Oh, and it spreads fruit throughout the house. On my run back, get back here because there might be a keycard door now that I've done. No, because I had the security card when I was there. I think I'm just dead. Maybe I'll be able to make it back to a eShop. I guess. This room definitely doesn't help. Not uncertain as to what this would be, but I think it's going to be an F. That's going to be found small games. But if we found small games, small gates, crack gate safes. I don't know. Certain on that one. More fruit for me. Do I try and get back and buy another key, in which case I don't know if I'd make it all the way back anyways. We could try and hit commissary. How am I at? 14 steps. 1. It ends. I didn't turn the power on. I could have opened the garage. That would have been nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I can make it either way. So I go to dining hall. I peek at dining hall, see if those are keycard doors or locked doors, because I do not remember. Fruit in here. Oh, fruit. Use 2 coins, because chapel. It's locked. It's also a locked door, but it's just a weird locked door. There's a banana over there now, though. Is that worth this couple steps? I think it's 3 back or 5 back. Oh. Any fruit in there now? Don't see any. I think I just go dump all my coins in the shrine and see what that does. Get a big blessing. Because even if I went to 4, 3, 2 commissary, I go blow all my money on commissary. Coin would be 5, and then the rest on key would be 5. 10 for a couple keys. I'd spend 10 for 3 keys. I'd have 8 left. That might be like 2 purchases from commissary. I don't think that's enough for me to really get back. I think I just go do the donation. We'll just go see what a big shrine thing looks like. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 4 days. So, the first time I used the shrine, I put in 2 coins. The second time I used the shrine, I put in 18 coins. I got the same buff for 1 extra day. So, not worth doing big shrine deposits. Definitely want to try doing Secret Garden in spots I haven't. So maybe I should start charting down every location I've done Secret Garden in too. We did right 8. I don't know if it can even spawn in the first row. Okay. Did 104 steps, 34 rooms. You missed some big chunks in that house, though. I'm still missing like 4 or 5 letters. We have that one crate in stock one that I'm still not sure what is. I want to find the last letter of that word. Maybe it'll help me piece it together. But I don't know. Oof, where did you find the permanent upgrade for gems? Was it like an individual room puzzle? And if so, what room? I'd like to try and figure that out. Or if it was more involved. I don't know. It'd be nice to start with gems, though. Special preference now costs additional steps instead of gems. Let's try Hovel. I haven't been in here yet, so it's also interesting to see the inside, maybe find some clues. But also, it could be a cool gimmick to try and play for more, related to Fuse Box. Is it the light puzzle in the Fuse Box? Or is it whatever the thing that you were talking about that you had to do, like, run around between a bunch of different rooms and if it is the light puzzle, did you find more info that helped you figure that out, or did you just figure it out? Well, what is this? Oh. Have you done this? Did you do that before? Interesting. That's not the torches you were talking about, right? You're talking about actual, like, wall torches, I thought. Oh, damn. Okay. So have I been walking past these in random rooms, or are they always, like, a special room like this? I can't think of anywhere else that I would have seen them. Maybe in the furnace room, I think, is worth a look. Anywhere that, like, a gas thing would be, I guess. Let's read. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Raven, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Oh yeah? However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documentation instances of negligence and performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Okay, so we have another letter with a date, 20th of March. Hovels, 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service. We wish you the best in your future endeavors. You found a note that told you how to do the lights in the closet. I saw a note that told me the last one, like they all need to be purple for the last one to be purple. That's not the note you're talking about, right? You found like a different note that gave you more info, or am I missing info from that note I read? I don't remember where I picked it up, but I think it was a note or a diagram or something that indicated, like, in order to make the lights in the closet all purple, you need to get 5 purples for the last one to be able to turn purple. I was like, it was like basic info, but basically I found one note that gave some basic info on the closet puzzle. I'm just wondering if there was an additional one, or if there was just enough info there that you figured it out, and I need to reread that note. Do a true. Yeah, okay. You still need additional info. We'll do that room. We'll go back to these rooms as well. Spare room. That's him where the additional info is. I'll have to reread that then, because I don't remember. A little risky, but I will do the storeroom here. Get a dead end out of the way, get some starting supplies. I really want my shovel out of the storeroom. I think I'll put compass in the storeroom so I never have to see it again. You like compass? Have you used compass? 5, subtract 10, 15. Did I fuck that up? Was that not 8? Subtract 6. 6 times 2. Well, that was fine. This was 10. What did I do last time? These. These are nice. Ugh, chapel. I hate chapel, but it does fit nicely here. Although getting more bedrooms is good because of the thing I've picked. I can just not have the corner space there. That's fine. Three steps for the courtyard. Be nice if I could find a shovel. We'll put chapel there. Ooh, actually, I'd rather have a nursery. Let's get nursery going. Don't remember. I think the mailroom was talking about like the maid closet or something. I don't know. I'll have to reread that if I get it again. I don't really want to put the garage. It is 3 keys though. I'll do chapel. Do chapel and I'll just try not to do that. Planes. It's helicopter. Plop the funeral parlor there. But I'm gonna try and go around this way. This is just like a hints machine, huh? Roll this again. See what he has to say this time. See if it's any new info going on. We've seen 2 cutscenes out of it. I can't imagine there's too many variations on this.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Face to face with Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Look into the future. Loof, have you got past day 30 yet on your runs? I'm just curious if there's like an end date, because I think somewhere it mentioned you have like a month to figure this out, and I don't know if that's just flavor or if there's a hard limit on how many attempts you get.
In the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Okay.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
Missing item you did not take.
Oh yeah, don't forget day 2021, 50% off in commissary.
Boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
So that's creepy looking.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
So this didn't really give me any
by the
tips.
great
It just kind of implied someone is here
until
watching
the
me.
dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more.
This just
to
implies
say.
there's someone else in the house. I think. Which I kind of already know that the grounds crew is like around at least a little bit. The head butler, whatever their name was. I don't know if that was helpful. It doesn't stack with 50% off Observatory. Do you already have that going? 100% free items. That'd be crazy. Speaking of Observatory. What stars we got now? 2 keys? The key. I'll take a free key. I don't know if leveling up your stars like gives you access to the higher ones. Just not a guarantee you'll always get. There's nothing for 10 or 9, so 9 and 10 are going to be random. 1 was +1 gold, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was random. And 6 I got the twins and something else. Okay. So they're set, kind of. If they have a number you get it, which means on day 12 I will die. Well, not day 12, on star 12. You have a date. I don't know why you're laughing. I don't know what's so funny about having a date, Loof. I don't like that you're laughing. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can rotate a room. It doesn't help me. Can I re-roll? Alright, lavatory it is, I guess. You just... Why are you being mean? Corridor. I just pick up the gems now so I don't have to backtrack. Get 3 gems. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This was May 2nd. I need to make sure I'm reading stuff again as I go. That's just years. This is the blue box. That's true. This blue box is true. That's also true. Blue box is empty, so that's false. So they're in the blue box. So I have this one. Either do 10 and get a gem out of it, I guess. Maybe a box. I have hammer, right? I have hammer. Nice, nice, nice. Fix that is cool. I enjoy that. Finally back in here, which is cool. Let's roll the doors. I'm gonna try drawing room. Let's check out furnace room, because there might be another pipe to turn on. Something? Seemed like it was worth a try. Does not seem like there's any interactions going on in here. It was worth a look, I guess. I'm gonna go down the foundation elevator now, see what this is about. No drawings in here still. There's drawings under here though. Yeah. What do we got? We got someone painting a circle and a plane. Why? I think this plane was used for height. Also used as plane that other painting has been create. I'm thinking it's either an M or a T to fit the word. No. Paintbrush, an airplane, circle, a create, a sky cloud. Clouds could be sky. Oh, what that's a painting of? Maybe the moon? Don't know. I don't have the key card. To get the basement key to open this door. No. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. You have other places to go, or am I just these two doors? Okay. Did I get the bedroom that gives me? Yeah, okay. Wish I had sleep mask too, but I do not. I need a computer for my upgrade disc though. That's important now. Ah, lockpick. I didn't lockpick. Why are they lock? Oh, because I put the furnace in. I will put this here. Hope I don't need it. Let's try and go around. Security's great. 3 steps is scary though. Gotta wait on dark room. I'm gonna do security. I'm getting real steps. Right, what are we getting? What are we getting? Nursery upgrade. You draft the bedroom gain 8. You have less than 10 when you enter this room. Set your steps to 20. That could be big. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Huh. I kind of almost just want to pick all the most transformative ones just because they make the rooms different, you know? To be fair though, I didn't do that with the courtyard though. It's just interesting to see the different rooms. Although more steps is kind of nice. Feels the most useful out of it. Do you think this can be used multiple times though? If that can be used multiple times, that's kind of big too. Be able to make it back with like 2 steps left and bam, you're at 20 again. But typically, you want to draw this room early on. I'm just trying to think of how practical that really is. Though I guess if we're doing back and forths of grabbing the antechamber key and going to various places, that could be nice to have this to stop at along the way. That's just 2 gems, but I like it because visually it's different. I think I'm torn between these two for functionality wise. That one's nice just because it's more and I don't have to go back for it, so it just makes this a better function the way it is. You get nursery earlier, and then you get 8 steps every time you draw a bedroom. Is pretty nice. That one is cool as like a safety checkpoint. I'm just thinking like if you're getting to nursery and you're almost out of steps by the time you get to it, then going in nursery, you still have to go either back the way you came if you're trying to progress, which means it doesn't save you, or like a back and forth trip type situation, I guess. You could also just draw it later when you're almost dead and get 20 steps out of it. I don't know. This one seems like the more unique interaction, so I think I might go for it over just an additional 3 steps per bedroom drawn. Like, that one seems like it'd be the easiest to use, but this one could be really cool. Like, keep yourself alive or whatever. I'm gonna go for that. That seems more fun. Don't have a key card. But do I want more secure? I don't have key cards, and I haven't had the closet to turn the things off. So let's just turn system down. I like to turn it up, but save that. But until I find the thing that lets these be open, I would rather not. I would rather not do that. Let's try, let's see what's this way first. Maybe we'll get the maid's chambers. Do a maid's chambers. Let's have a date. No. Like all the stuff. There's that statue again that says Mila has the broom instead of the scepter and the crown. Do dark room here, I guess. Be a bit of a gamble on the security door. Fine, not a gamble at all. Nice, we got that one. Oh. Yikes. I'm going to just go get my shovel out. Just be done with that. I haven't seen a shovel in so long because of the coat check. I go through gymnasium. I'm gonna do that. It's probably a bad idea, but I want shovel back. Have I done this room? Yeah. Retrieve an item. Give me a shovel. Everything I want to put in there? Not really. Coat check is such a hard room to get back. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What if this door is locked? I didn't even think about that. Are these an item? These have been in this room. I've walked past these so many times, I bet. Damn. I can kill myself, or I can kill myself, or kill myself. No other doorways I have anywhere, right? What if I just like rush to commissary? Can I buy fruit before I die? No, let me. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Should have went in the gym when I first opened it, and I would have seen those shoes. I would have been alive still, maybe. Let's go see what our bonus room is. Get out of here, birds. The shovel can show up again, so that's exciting. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Never seen that. I have to do that. Mess in here. Looks like a furnacey thing. It is a furnacey thing. So these are all gonna be for the side room. Well, the torches are gonna be side room things, huh? Did you find all 4 torches already, Loof? For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in the humble little facility. Meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. You've gotten 3, okay. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her here, or there. Though she deserves much more of it, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence floor plans to serve as our... Putting a bunch of kids to school in this place is crazy. They'll get lost and never get out. Until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Remember to give the Miss Peterson her gift. Better joke to end. And lastly, I wish to thank my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in many years, whose faces I still remember as young. Manners, wild, grants before those are children, I mean, the peace you have bestowed demeanor upon me. Thank you all sincerely. Time has meant the world to me here, standing 8 months. 8 seems significant. I'm still standing in 8 months. I will see you all in a slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. There's 8 is a big number in this game. It's all over the place. There's a gift somewhere. That drawer looks like it could interact. This Peterson has a gift somewhere. It didn't say like where. Who's writing this? We got some new room floor plans. I don't know how many classroom floor plans there'll be. That's interesting. So, Loof, have you seen those floor plans pop up consistently, or is it just this run? Is that a permanent upgrade? It doesn't sound like it. But it'd be crazy to have I don't know how many rooms locked behind random chance of that. Let's go to the library. Never been in the library before. Just this run. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Reading. House directory is a great for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Pull up the directory. What? Oh yeah, I accidentally pressed this once before. Interesting. Normal key. Holly Library. Books requested from library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this will be next draft of the library. Oh, okay. So I might select all the select one. Crazy. Pump system user manual. History of India. Fixed stars. Is this new books, or is this like is the pump system manual that's like on the wall in the pump room, and the fixed stars is just the star book that's in the star room? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Draft Strategy Architectural Digest. Sounds like a tutorial. I think History of India, Swimbird, and Sightseer's Guide are the most interesting. I don't know if I've seen Swimbird. I've only read Red Prince. I think I want Swimbird. That one's the most direct lore kind of book, I think. It's written by the lady who was the rebellion leader person thing or whatever, potentially. I think I'm the most interested in seeing that one at the moment. I think the other ones are just gonna deliver the tutorials that I've seen before, possibly. Although that pump one might give me info on how to do the pump thing. Temporal records. Total time 13 hours. Total days 21. Longest day. Oh yeah, commissary was discount too yesterday. I didn't make it. It's discount today too if I find it. Longest day an hour and a half. Average day about 40 minutes. Steps taken 1,083. I've turned 47 keys. I've used 96 gems. Spent 148 gold. I only have 2 allowance. 8 stars. Drafted 401 rooms, 48 bedrooms, 46 bedrooms, 48 hallways, 23 green rooms, 14 shops, 61 red rooms, a billiard room 17 times, dartboard solved 17 times, parlor drafted. I've messed up the parlor puzzle 3 times. 5 upgrade discs. Okay. Have you read any books out of the library yet, Lou? Seems odd. The shelf. Scrapbook. Oh gosh, a scrapbook. First claim ticket. Trees already cut down. Baron of Mount Holly named nephew for his here. Was it good? Was it helpful? Was it a book you've seen elsewhere? My favorite floor plans, Great Hall. Can't seem to ever pass this up. I feel like I don't get Great Hall that often though. Most drafted den. Den, pantry, billiard room. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It was paid for. Security. I do like security room. Most time spent in security. Well, I do like security room. Contraptions I've made. Look, I made those two. There's compass and battery, metal detector, and the lockpicks makes your electromagnet. It's like auto pulls. Did 2 things. Upgrade disc. Or just purchase. I forgot I saw one of those. I don't even know what this page is for. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans trading. Because I never have items when I see trading post. Patio greenhouse. Alright. Didn't expect a book to call me out. Kinda like that the camera like auto pans for the stairs. It's pretty nice. It's a dead end, but it would have info for me. Let's do mailroom. Replaced. Nice. Please return all correspondence packages to sender. No longer employed with staff. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. That doesn't tell me where to find anything. It's the blue next to red to turn purple. Yeah. DC power in. It's to Denny or even to sender. Let's have a date on it? No. On the deposit box key, but I guess these aren't deposit boxes, huh? I wouldn't open that. So is there like a bank? Crazy that the slots are 3D and not just like drawn on. There's actually like a wall behind all of those. It's kind of crazy. Like, I guess you're saying that this dude requested more info, but it says to return to sender. That's to him, because he no longer works here. So this would be returned to sender. Electronic mail. Oh, the email. The answer's in the email. I need the computer password to figure out the power box. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out the computer password. Even thoroughly's nice. First, E, M, N. Might be a shovel. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. No shovel. But it can exist again. It's freed from its purgatory. Shovel will show its face once again. We'll have a gem, huh? Fine, these are all dead ends, huh? I'd rather dead end with this room, get some keys out of it. Eventually. Well, this is gonna be complex if this is level 2. Is there... I'm missing something. Why am I doing my math wrong? 11 subtract 3 times 13. That is times, right? was 8 times 13. That's, am I wrong? Am I reading this wrong? It's addition and then subtraction. And then the third ring out is multiplication. It's 11 times 3, 8 times 13. But that's way too big. What am I doing wrong? No division thing at the end. Why isn't my math adding up? I mean, you're coming to the same answer too, right? It's like 100 something. Would you yeah. Yeah. I'm not blind. There's not like a purple tile on the edge for division somewhere. Is the center different from usual? I think it's subtraction, right? This has got me questioning everything. I haven't had like a super hard time other than just being slow at math. Maybe they did it. Maybe it's 14 and they just did it wrong. No. 16. Subtract 10 for 6. Times 5 for 30. Then dividing 10 for 3. So why doesn't this make sense? 11. Subtract 3 for 8 times 13 is fucking 104. Okay, what would make the most sense for them to divide 104 by? I'm thinking it's just broken. If you divide 10, that's not even. What if it's like 8? It could be 13 if there's supposed to be a division sign on 8. Nope. Have you ever ran out of attempts on the dartboard? I guess so. The only things that make sense would be if its division would be 13. Um, and that doesn't work, so I don't know what I'm missing though. What is this? Wait, was it 20? This is different. Why was it 20? This isn't one I've done already. Is it? No, I didn't do this yet. Why was it 20, Loof? What am I doing? 2 subtract 11? Are we going into negative numbers? Was I supposed to have answered a negative number? Am I doing negatives now? No, I can't be doing. That'd be negative 108 for this one. The fuck am I doing? There's something going on here that I'm not getting. Because this one should also be like 108, right? This was what, 3? Number 2 is 3? 20 works? 20. What am I doing wrong? What am I not getting here? What is this? Why did it take the answer that should have been 106 and make it 20? Or 104. 104 and make it 20. Dude, I'm so confused right now. I don't know what the math is on go. What is 11 fact 3? Uh, 3 times 13. What would happen with 13 that would give you 20? Wait, plus 7? I don't, I don't understand. There's never negative numbers, right? Like this 2 subtract 11 should be 9, not fucking negative numbers. It's 2 minus. Is it like the difference? Is it asking for a difference? Is it 3? Why was it 10? have no idea. Oop, I don't know what the dartboard is doing. I don't know if it's just broken, like if those are just not displaying right, or if there's like a new rule. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so don't understand. I don't know why those worked. Also, kind of, I guess, crazy that I guessed them so quick on a ton of options, but yeah, I just guessed. I guessed correctly. That's why we gamble. Luck. This room. Get some dice. Yeah, I just there's gotta be like I don't like a locked door this early. There's gotta be like something. Go for them there. There's gotta be a reason that it was what it was, right? Like, dude, I'm so confused. My secret passage. What color room do I want here? So yellow. What is a yellow room? Red. Purple is bedroom. Green is gardens. That is hallway. What is yellow? Gold sink. Have I seen yellow rooms? This one's like a brown. What color have you done? Have you tried yellow in the secret passage before? Any guess as to what? Do you know what yellow rooms are? Am I crazy? Is this not supposed to like indicate yellow? I don't need a hallway. Hallways are orange. Yeah, I'll do a market. 50% off day. Makes sense. Oh, I've never seen the showroom. Special cost bypassed. What's that? Those are the pictures for the room. That one's the shop. That one's also a shop. Are they all shops? These the corner. This okay. All the ones I looked at first, not shops. This half of the room, shops. Whatever. Moon pendant. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, you can just buy the master key? Wait, master key? Oh, I was thinking the basement key, but master key opens all normal doors. That's crazy. 24-karat ornograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms? You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. The fuck does that mean? Tomorrow rooms. Just like Dark Souls. I don't think that's true. What's the ornate compass do? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Dude, that's crazy. Sauna is it tomorrow? Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Dude, I need to get my allowance up so I can just start with more money and afford these crazy things. Dude, I can't believe I just got this out of Secret Pass. These are all the same shop, right? Yeah. Well, I can't afford any of that, so, that's neat. Yeah. Do I want to put the nurse station here? So do I lose the benefit of the normal nursery now? I don't get the normal nursery effect from this anymore, which is kind of disappointing. I'm just going to do the storeroom in here. Yeah, right? Red Grunkle gets the magic rewind time device. To be fair, though, I think there was, like, weirder things in... what is that show called? No, for sure. You live on. How does rotating work, I think? Do I pick? No. No, I can't go to the classroom. Apple's better, though. No monies. Mm. Do a corridor there. See what we get from this door. Oh, a classroom. Do a laboratory there just to get that dead end out of the way. Never anything in there, right? Doesn't seem like it. No notes up here, right? Nothing behind the... money? The weight room is gonna f me up. I do not want to do that right now. What if I do weight room? I lose half. So I'd be at 11. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't draw the room. Never mind. This is a reroll from me. Dining hall's pretty good there. Dining hall's pretty good here. Who locks the backwards door? Oh, it's not. It's the side one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Any other coins? Seems not. Let's see what our dead end option is here. I'm not using that key on a dead end for sure. Gymnasium. Could be the shoes though. I think that's the choice. I don't want a dead end yet. Not shoes, but now it is dinner time. Can't do that, right? No, I have key card. I do have key card. Go check. This could be a weird spot for nurse station because you have to walk through. Oh no, I don't have gems. I don't have gems. Shit. Do a coat check there. I don't have an item I want in there. Did I not do the parlor game? Shit. Whoops. I was gonna come back to that after I drafted more red rooms and then I forgot. No shoes. Disappoint. It's not bad, but it's the wrong way. Well, mirrors could be cool. We need to figure out this room. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Do I have this one? The hell is the box and the chart? Could it be crate and rate? Would this be a C? That would be count. Rate and rate. Because that's like a rate. Because it goes up. I think that's what it is. Rate and rate, so it's a C. It's if we count small something 8. Dates crack 8 safes. No. Have you filled out all the letter grid stuff, Loof? Have you been doing that? You know what I'm talking about with those pictures still? I assume you figured out by now. Lemon fish. I love that this food is different each time. Like, it doesn't need to be, but it is. You know what? Not yet. We might could draft an aquarium, right? One aquarium coming up? Aquarium. I need more gems, dude. Do entry. Before we continue. Map your own letter grids, because on the odd chance that I've been doing it wrong and fucked all mine up, because I have messed up count at least once that I had to go back and correct. I could just be doing this all wrong. This doesn't have any dates on it, right? Why does it say 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges? Is this something? I wonder if you eat 5 of each, if that does something. I have the key card. Can I do anything with the key card down here? There's a key card reader, right? Or is that just to call the elevator down? I don't know if this is anything. I think I need that key specifically. Does that mean you can come backwards through here? If I get this door open and you get the key card or turn the card reader power off early enough, you can call the elevator down and just start in the middle of the house. I don't know what that is. Did I take my key card? No. Very interesting. Very interesting. I can't believe I haven't gotten the magnifying glass. I've been wanting to do the magnifying glass in the dark room since like the start, and I haven't gotten it yet. I want to find out what the safe, the lock combo is for the outside thing on the other side. Crazy that I haven't gotten that again. Also, I haven't gotten commissary. Need the things in here. Okay. This is chart and cart. It is an H. Thought it was an H, but it is nice to have that confirmed. I want to do the classroom. I cut myself off from the rest of that, or I re-roll. We could rotate the classroom. But then I couldn't afford classroom. We re-roll. +1 for each room in your house. Master bedroom. Didn't I already do a storeroom? I didn't know you could get multiple storerooms. Interesting. Bedroom cuts me off. Storeroom cuts me off. I guess we're rotating either way. So another funeral parlor? Have a shop anywhere? Have I gotten commissary? The showroom. Is this locked? That was locked. This is locked. I have nowhere else I can go. I wanted to see the classroom. I have 2 wind-up keys. Gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter B. They all do, don't they? Yeah, they all say, okay. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. That one has a U, technically. Gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter B. That's true. Blue box is true. That's true. That's true. Gems are in the box with the letter U. That's false. Ah, shit. That one was tricky. I don't know what the answer was there. Fine, I was hoping to get around the other way of the Hall of Mirrors, but I didn't even get my commissary shop. My 2 sale days, and I didn't get to it. Kinda sucks. I need to lower the water to get the boat across to get to the elevator to be able to enter from the middle of the house. I don't know the date yet. I guess it still could have nullified red effects, but I'd rather start with a metal detector. And a watering can. Just kidding. No, not kidding. A watering can. Partner and watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain limited capacity. 3 uses. Enter each. So the first 3 green rooms, I'll get a gem. Interesting. Never seen the watering can before. Wonder if that can combine with anything. I wonder if combining like a combo of the watering can plus secret garden or greenhouse does anything. Maybe that has something to do with like if I get to the secret garden with the full charge watering can, those 3 like grow vine things that are just out with nothing growing on them can be like watered. I don't know. Let's do pantry. Let's just roll all the doors before moving forward. Ooh, mailroom. Yeah, I'll do mailroom, get my package. Customer's copy. Packing slip. Okay. So, this is a date, but it's the date packed and the date shipped. Not necessarily the date it arrived. So, did this pack and ship the same day it got here? Does it say anything about same day shipping? No, it's yesterday because I ordered yesterday. But does it count it as yesterday, or does it just the last time you drew the room? Not that I have bunker anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it is 11/5 so it's somewhere in November, I guess. I don't want the compass, honestly. Although you can combine compass, it's kind of nice. Guess I'll pick it up. Oh, there's something else in here. Hmm. Go through the pantry. I have a tape gun? Cannot. Hmm. You have 8. Let's go to commissary. The day after the sales. I'm so mad. Magnifying glass. $4 worth. There you go, magnifying glass. I haven't seen that thing in forever. I get a couple more coins, I could buy a shovel too. Always right here. I need to find the dark room. and the other not closet thing. A note in here? No, it's a postcard and a picture. From the magnifying glass, so I may as well just like add, it zooms in so much. Anything in the corners? Any weird little things? I don't think so. Inspect everything because I'll never see this magnifying glass again. She has the moon crest, which is the same one that's in the garden on the door. I don't think there's anything of note. That's any other rooms that would have that corridor's still going that way. Go back. You can draw it, but I'm not going to do it yet. What's my side room? Tool shed. There's 2 keys potentially, or a special key, or more keys because there's just a key on the ground. Please don't be broken, math. What? Are we doing negative numbers now or something? There's a new rule with the dartboard and I don't get it. I don't know what is going on. I just need to go around, I guess. I don't know. Oops. It's in the room, but I think there's a note you're supposed to find somewhere that helps you, maybe. That is possibly one of the most annoying little things, just because I don't think the game does it often. Why was that 18? Why was it 18? Hold on. I have to, I click the... Why is this 18? What is this? What is this math? I gotta learn what's going on, because I want to just randomly guess every time. So it's 3 subtract 7 times 3. Which would give me negative 18, so I just removed the negative and it would have been 18. You just ignore negatives. Subtract 20 times 15? Nope, that ain't shit. Wait, how do... I add the multiplication, the multiplications together before it? No. Let me know if you need more hints with the cloister thing. Or if you want me to just tell you, or if you want me to come up with some kind of clue or something, I don't know. I don't remember where I originally found the clue or how I figured out, because it's something I did in the demo, and I just remember doing it from the demo. I don't think I discovered how to do it since the game has come out yet. I just did it because I remembered that it was a thing. So I don't remember where the note is supposed to be, if there is even a note. I'm just a little hazy because it was a while ago. Loof, what is math? What is this math? I'm getting answers in the thousands. Am I stupid? This should be 9. Subtract 5. Which is 4. If I do either one, like if I do 20 and then 15 or 15 and then 20, either way, it's a lot. I'm missing something for sure here. Yeah. I thought there was a clue somewhere that's like talking to the maintenance guy, gardener guy, like, hey, you haven't kept up with the cloister. I don't know if you remember how to get in there. Remember the buttons on the thing or whatever. I think there was a note somewhere that said that, or I don't remember how I discovered it the first time. That was in the demo, which was a long time ago. But I don't know that they have just like, they don't have just click on room environmental puzzles like ever. So like, I don't know. It's weird. Why are they breaking the math? Like the answer to this is 18. What is, I guess it's like just removing the negative from it. So fine. You want to do that? Fine. It would be 3 subtract 7 negative 4 times 3. Wait, did I do that wrong again? 3 subtract 7 times 3 would be negative 18. I do it in my calculator. So you drop the negative. I can get behind dropping the negative, I guess. But then if I do this one, 9 subtract 5 times 20 times 15 is 1,000. 1,491. Like, so fucking lost, dude. Like the square, at least there was a square on the dartboard, and I was like, yeah, we square things now, sure. Nothing changed. There's no visual indicator as to what I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. I don't want to have to just randomly guess all the time. There's gotta be something indicating something that I'm missing. It can't just, I don't know. Maybe it is just a bug, an error. Maybe the visuals just broke somehow. I'm glad this doesn't have a limited tries kind of system built in. That was 10. Do I even bother doing the math to try and figure this out? It's just gonna be fucked up again. What? Oh, what? You figure something out? You understand the dartboard all of a sudden? A new mechanic is colors? I can't tell if you're just being sarcastic or if you're understanding something that I'm just not getting. What do you mean? There's been colors. Oh shit, you're right. Why would they change that and not... Hold on. Are these... These aren't colors, and this made sense because it was like the progress of the in and out from... Holy shit. I'm not gonna remember what color was what all the time. I'm so bad at remembering those kind of details. Okay, wait, so blue is still addition. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it would be plus 20 minus 20. And then multiplication, which would all be 0, divided by impossibility. And it's not science. Oh, it's a good point. The colors have changed, right? Let's try and apply that to the earlier ones. Nope, that doesn't. What was pink before? Pink is multiplication, right? So that would be 3. What, 3 times 7? Subtract 3? That works, though. Yellow is definitely a different spot. No, what does it mean? If I'm remembering, blue is addition, pink was multiply, and yellow was subtract. And that gets 18, which is what the answer to this is. So if we keep that, so it's always center out. So this would be 9 times 5. Subtract 20. Subtract 15, which would be 10. I think you're right. It's center out, colors important now. Holy shit, it's the colors. I don't think I would have noticed that. Okay, so this should be 20 divided by 20, which is 1, which multiplications is going to be so do I do 9 or 4 first? Is it 9 times 1, which would be 9, and then is it 9 times 4? Which would be 36, subtract 20, which would be 16. Okay. Okay. Colors. The colors are important now. I should write down the colors. Blue is subtract. No, blue is addition. Yellow is subtract. Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Well, that's nice to understand now, I guess. What was I doing? Ooh. Don't put the Hall of Mirrors there because it won't be useful. Or that. Get it. Guess I'll put Chapel there. No coins on the thing. Just wasted a coin coming in here. And a step. And I'm wasting a drawing room. This was bad. I shouldn't have done something. I don't know. Great. Great. Oh, I don't have a. Yeah. I'll do a storeroom, I guess. Yeah, this way. Anything for 5? Nah. If I didn't go in that thing, I could have bought a shovel. Ooh, I do have to remember, I have the magnifying glass, so I wanna... I make out the password? Ooh, actually kind of? Swan Song. We got the computer password, so that's exciting. Why didn't I continue through the den? Just wanted to backtrack before continuing on. I have this. Nope. No sledgehammer. I do have a bunch of keys though. Do a pool room. That's a locker room, sauna, and pump room. I do want the pump room back. I will open this, I guess. This be another key. Ooh, dice. I do like some dice. Waste of a library. There's the shoes. What if the shoes are in the gymnasium? I see the bench. They're not. Is there anything that I'd want to zoom in on? Drafting room is the coolest room in the game. The drawing room? The one I'm in? Or the one I was in? Is that what you're talking about? Drafting room? I don't think I've seen drafting room yet. I think there's anything up here. Yeah, I don't think I've been in the drafting room. I want to get the Hall of Mirrors and open that all up, but that's so tricky. Oyster. Yee. Why are guys? I haven't been in where? The Cloister? What? Oh, you're telling me I haven't been in the drafting room yet. Yeah. I have a key card? No. I haven't been to security yet either. There's stuff to zoom in on here. Any secrets in here? Oh gosh, there's a bunch of dates in here. Is this anything important? Why is my metal detector going off at the gym? Security doors. Furnace. Not. Let's do a courtyard. Remove my chance to use my watering can? Where did it go away? Just because I clicked on my shovel, it made it go away? Kinda sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I just was excited to pick up my shovel. I have any other green rooms? Not yet. There's definitely dig spots in the foundation. Oh, you haven't seen Hall of Mirrors yet. Okay. A neat one. Reduce secret floor plan? Do library. Oh, you got a coupon book. Hey, I found today's date. right? Is that I'm the last one to have checked it out as Simon? I'm Simon, right? I signed it out. Is it 85 in the game? I don't think it is. I thought he died in 94, which would mean it's after that. This isn't accurate at all. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a bird, ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive. I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, and they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Uh, okay. So this info is what's useful out of the book, I guess. Can't be the actual date, right? My name is Simon in this game, isn't it? But it can't be 85. It can't be right. Interesting. So I get the book, but the form is gone. So I can't even request another book now. I have to find library again to then request another book. Nothing in here that I would want to zoom in on. I don't think. Ooh, windows. There's a moat. Trees still cut down. This is the aquarium. This room. Mystery room. I don't know what the benefit of the aquarium is, really. But I know it can have a dig spot. I can water the aquarium. Okay. You guys, I watered the aquarium. Anything else going on in here? Just a wild card room for other stuff. Great hall. Be nice if I had lockpick. I only have 3 locks. I don't really want to go through a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna just random. Step foot in there. Cut off that whole strip on the side, though. That's kind of disappointing. Oh no. I don't remember. This is a security door. I can do gymnasium if I have to. Let's do this. Pump room. Okay. Wasn't it you that said someone like beat the game in their first session? It's a security door. You said you solved pump room to get that thing filled up. The reserve tank? Do I need to pump control panel, water source selection? Yeah. Do I need to do outside stuff, or can I just manage to do it here? There's an achievement for it. Crazy. That kind of stuff makes me think that it's like discovering the secrets is really gonna unravel the game, and that we're doing a lot of unnecessary work just to gain knowledge right now. Reservoir has to be empty. Does reservoir have to be emptied, or do I just have to get it lower? Because I cannot store any more water, and there's too much in reservoir to empty. I don't necessarily need the fountain entrance anymore because I have the foundation elevator I could try and do. But I still need to unlock that door. Pool is also not so far away. I could go to pool and get some money. Actually, let's just see what this next door is too. Security? Sidway? A2 and do passage. We need to turn on the last tank. Understood. Ooh, turnip worth coming back in here. Nothing. Old tin can. Oh yeah. Way back there. That's the house. The inheritance is mine. Take that, siblings. You only get to keep the house if you find the last room, though, Loof. That's the key part here. Unless you're saying you just beat the game and you did it. But do a random? You beat the game? Okay. So if you technically got to the 46th room, do you feel like you still have... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you still have motivation to find the secrets, or is it just done? You feel like there's something bigger to discover? Locker room. Red keys around the house. Okay. Great Hall. To pick Great Hall, and I'm not going to go in it yet because I need more keys. Definitely something bigger. Okay. At least you own the house before day 30 so you can stay and keep hunting. A vault! That's what the safety deposit key's for. Plus 40 gold. I don't have the gems for the vault though. That's so sad. Dude, I can't believe I'm not getting the dark room right now. Lights are gonna turn off. I have to find our closet room thing. I haven't done that, right? Redraw. We'll take the mystery. Oh. May have gotten myself locked here, but at least I got this info, which I've been wanting forever. What does this say? Okay, 1128. Support to this is nothing. I haven't looked at any achievement stuff. Green memos found in Harley's room. Hartley's room are always false. The room. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. What the hell's Hartley's room? There's a paper in your main hall that has challenges now. That's cool. Even if like their achievements, like once you get to the 46 room, now there's challenges. That's fun. Gives you more incentive to keep going. I like that. It's crazy. I figured out the computer password and I haven't seen a computer this whole time. I have no more keys. That's a security door. I think I'm dead. Steps. Call it a day, I guess. Time is it? 11? That's enough time for one more run. I think this is definitely going to be the kind of game that's fun to watch people play through and discover all the stuff. I haven't really checked if any streamers I watch have been playing it. I think I've seen at least 2 people mention it. That it'll be infuriating as they're just like missing answers. This door wasn't here before. Right? Right? No way I've been over here and just walking past this door. Not that it matters, but... Is this new? Holy shit. Finally. I've been wanting to open this gate since the demo. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start the new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy shit. That would have been so nice to have previously. Oh, man. Have you had the apple orchard, Loof? Sundial? Tell me what time it is? Does it tell me what day it is? First thing you get. Oh man. Dude, I've been trying to get the combo of the dark room and the magnifying glass to look at that picture forever. Gardener's logbook. Doesn't have an end date. When I first came to the state, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens, the green rooms, and the house under its care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a very few scraps of imparting wisdom in the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked the conversing and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, east yards. Fortunately, my workload and maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintain the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house on the east wing. Oh, maybe I did open this in the demo. Is this where it talks about the cloister? One of my first tasks I undertook the groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of the soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house, and well, I would have preferred a full survey of 45 plots. Wow. Is that how many rooms there are, right? This inconvenience and such undertaking would produce was no way worth extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would be benefit from the regular survey appear to be in the wings, qualify soil, quality, measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth, and you have to grow the secret garden on one of the rich soil patches? No, I've done that before. Barren ground. Barren ground is important. Maybe the rich soil also has a chance to increase like food showing up in there or something. Quantify soil quality. Measures soil capacity, support growth. Promise high yields. Took 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks in the project as well as efforts. The room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can be bloom in a greenhouse. Flowers in the greenhouse are affected. Which plots? A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system, essential undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, machines did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. With all the lamps and equipment outside, the house are still consumed power to gas line, including not limited to the orchard smudge spots. Gas valve. This one's sponsored all the apples trees. Critical necessary thanks to the cold temperature, the altitude of the state. These gas burning meters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. Ensure daily yields of apples. Written off when it's not in need. Revenue cost a champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Statue of Ornda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, beautiful Usher's visit shouldn't the greenery paragon of gardening. So amused, I don't know nothing and took the request too seriously. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garden, and am too scared to just probe for the third time. It's taking me coming here, whatever. So taking a picture of that isn't all that important. I wonder if the other one of these is like outside past the garage. Because I didn't think to look for it when I was there. And that's, I mean, it's possible that there's just another one in a random room off the shed, but I didn't look outside for a pipe over there. There could be one like right outside the garage. I have no idea. I don't know if it's just level design, but the little sundial and the fountain here seem important too. I don't know. Interesting. You can get extra steps, you can get 2 coins, you can get 2 gems. I wonder what other starting buffs you can get. So many pictures to play this game. I feel ya. Ooh, I could add more classrooms again. I didn't get a look at all of them. Let's do that. If I turn this, does it turn it off? Do I get to redo that? Did put it out. It doesn't matter which order either. It just goes for the last one. Yeah, interesting. We got more classrooms now. I've already lost like 12 steps and I haven't even started anywhere yet. Security room? Let's get the laboratory right out of the way. Nothing ever in there, right? Doesn't look like it. We'll pick a chapel right at the start too. Aw, that'll be so cool though. And they don't like the billiards room now. Times 1 is still 9 times 2, 18. Okay, so 2. Right, so we got 30. 3, 10. Subtract 9, 1? 16 divided by 8, we got 2 plus 2 is 4 times 5. Okay. We got silver key. Do the den and we'll get some gems. Put myself in a bad position. I guess I can go through chapel if I have to. I just would rather not. Victory. Do a parlor. Hmm. Oh, I can't see the bench. Do this now. This box and the white box are both empty. Could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. Could also be true. The other two statements have identical wording. It's not true. This is a lie. Okay. Other two statements have identical wording. This and this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Does wording include the color? Probably, right? Dude, I don't know. Box and the white box are both empty. This could be, these could both be true. They could both be empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So color must not matter in this phrase. In the wording. Identical wording must not mean color. If these were both true, well, if those were both true, and color does matter, and this is false, this is false, because color matters, and these are both true and they're empty? Please. Oh, good. Okay. A little scary there. No shoes. Game's blowing your mind right now? Oh, man. I'm glad to know that even past finding the room, it's still, like, exciting. I'm gonna do security. I can log into the network now. Exit out. Return. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Saturday, November 7th. Today is Saturday, November 7th. I don't know if I want to write that down. Loof, have you found the date multiple? I guess I can check this anytime I get in there. I don't need to know. I can figure it out. If that is consistent or not. I don't even have the bunker right now, so it doesn't matter really. If the date changes or not. He says you're gaslighting yourself. Oh no. Isn't that the best part of games that make you think there's way more going on than there is, though? Still kind of a good thing. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily. Special orders? You would like to get a specific brand of gum. Commissary. Request. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Return. You can place an order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Ooh, I can request things to show up in commissary now. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see if we can get some running shoes. Sure. We'll put in some running shoes. That'd be fun to find. The transfer? Currently available. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining, allowance. Allowance? Oh, this just lets me know what things do. Dig. Yeah. Dead end. Contraption. Create something new and unique as a contraption. Adjoining. Yeah. Addition. Additions are rooms that are additions to the draft pool. Yeah. What is this? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. Dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. While the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Is that like dev notes, I guess? Wants to make a little mini game to play? Kinda cool. Let's read the mail. Permission of this terminal not allowed to access of the electronic mail. What? How do they get to the office computer to read emails? Remote terminal. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. No other terminals are currently active. Shelter, laboratory, and office. What would be the benefit of connecting? I could connect the office and then read email if I had it. Maybe connect to the shelter one? And do what? I don't know. Computers. Computers are a thing now. I do want to do this. Confirm. Security high. And hope I don't screw myself over with this and find a fuse box. Maybe this is a bad thing to do. But we're early enough that I think I might be able to find a fuse box. There's a security door right behind me. Let's do the passage for gems. Is show, right? Silver key. Silver key when I run into a door. Another security door. Yikes. Yikes. really need the dark room anymore. An aquarium. Corridor. To a storm. Look that off all that stuff, but I don't really need to go back down that way anyways. I need to progress forward. So I can get the key and get down into the foundation. Can I use a special key here? Not really. Page chambers. Library. There's the library. Another book form. System user manual could be helpful. History. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Just. I think I want to. So interested in history, and after reading that other note about statue being important and then not willing to replace it, I am curious about that. The classroom. Sorry. We have 8, but we can take a look. No, magnifying glass. I don't need it now. The running shoes are already in here for 8. I'm gonna grab running shoes. Save some steps. Be crazy. Less sleep mask combo would be nuts. Oh, am I dead actually? That's security door. That's also a security door. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm security door locked in. Damn. Alright. There's 2 more permanent additions, it looks like. Yes, we call it a day. That sucks. I think I'm gonna end the stream there, though. I've learned a lot. Did not complete the 46th room, but I feel like I made a lot of discoveries today. A lot learned. There's a lot of stuff I'm still uncertain about. There's still the music sheets. I need to figure out the date for the safe in the bunker. There's still the laboratory puzzle I haven't done. A lot in the basement. Several outside side doors I have no idea how to even open. There's still something about dates on letters, which was implied to be working with the drawing puzzle or something. I don't know. I feel like I still have a ton to do in this game. Not to mention challenges after completing the 46th room. There's a lot. There's a lot left here. But that's it for now. That was fun. I may end up streaming again tomorrow, just because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We'll see. I definitely want to get back to Rain World Monday night, just so I don't get too far away from having played that and forget all the controls and forget what I was doing. I think Monday I plan to do Rain World, but then I'll probably be rotating between this Rain World and Bazaar's apparently gotten better, not insta-kill max everywhere. Maybe I'll still peek at that. I don't know, but that's it. See you guys. See you, Loof. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.